Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Let the weight of the day melt away as we drift into the infinite expanse of the cosmos. Tonight, we journey to a place unlike any other, a vast, mysterious emptiness that defies imagination. Somewhere in the constellation of Boötes, far beyond the reach of our telescopes, lies the Boötes void, a region so vast, so empty, it challenges everything we know about the universe. Imagine a space so immense that if you were to stand at its edge, you would see nothing but darkness stretching for millions of light years. No stars, no galaxies, just an endless, silent void. What secrets does this cosmic emptiness hold? What stories does it whisper to those who dare to listen? As we explore this enigmatic corner of the universe, let your mind wander, let your thoughts float, and let the mysteries of the Boötes void carry you into a deep, peaceful sleep. Where are you joining us from tonight? What time is it where you are? Let the stars guide you as we begin this journey together. Now, let us turn our gaze toward the Boötes void itself, a place that seems to defy the very nature of the universe. Nestled within the constellation of Boötes, this vast emptiness stretches across an unimaginable expanse. To give you a sense of its scale, the Boötes void spans roughly 330 million light years. That's a distance so enormous, it's almost impossible to comprehend. To put it into perspective, if you were to travel at the speed of light, it would take you 330 million years just to cross it. And yet, within this colossal space, there is almost nothing. No stars, no galaxies, just an eerie, unbroken darkness. The constellation of Boötes, where the void resides, is a familiar sight in the night sky, often depicted as a herdsman or plowman. But hidden within its boundaries lies this cosmic anomaly, a region so empty it stands in stark contrast to the rest of the universe. Most of the cosmos is filled with galaxies, stars, and the faint glow of cosmic dust. But the Boötes void is different. It's as if someone carved out a piece of the universe and left behind a blank canvas, a space where the rules of cosmic density seem to have been rewritten. What makes the Boötes void even more intriguing is its emptiness. While the universe is teeming with galaxies, billions upon billions of them, this void contains only a handful. Imagine standing in the middle of a desert, so vast that you can't see the horizon, and yet there's not a single grain of sand beneath your feet. That's the Boötes void, a desert of space, a place where the usual tapestry of stars and galaxies is replaced by an almost unsettling silence. Scientists have long been puzzled by its existence. How could such a vast region of space be so empty? What forces could have created this void, and what does it tell us about the universe as a whole? These questions linger, unanswered, adding to the mystery that surrounds this cosmic enigma. As we continue our journey, we'll explore how this void was discovered, the theories behind its formation, and what it might reveal about the hidden workings of the cosmos. For now, let the enormity of the Boötes void sink in, a place where the universe seems to hold its breath, waiting for us to uncover its secrets. Now, let's journey back in time to uncover how this cosmic mystery first came to light. The discovery of the Boötes void dates back to the late 1970s, when astronomers were mapping the distribution of galaxies across the universe. Using powerful telescopes, and advanced radio wave detection methods, they began to notice something unusual: a region in the constellation of Boötes that seemed almost devoid of galaxies. This was no small anomaly. It stood out like a blank spot on an otherwise crowded map of the cosmos. The tools of the time, like the Arecibo Observatory in Puerto Rico, played a crucial role in this discovery. By analyzing the faint radio signals emitted by distant galaxies, astronomers could piece together a three-dimensional map of the universe. But as they focused on Boötes, they found a startling gap. Instead of the expected clusters of galaxies, there was nothing, just an immense empty space stretching across hundreds of millions of light years. It was as if the universe had forgotten to fill in this particular corner. The initial reaction among scientists was one of disbelief. How could such a vast region of space be so empty? Was it an error in their observations, or was this void real? As they double-checked their data and refined their methods, the truth became undeniable. The boat's void was real, and it challenged everything they thought they knew about the structure of the universe. This wasn't just a small pocket of emptiness. It was a colossal void that defied the laws of cosmic density. The discovery sparked a wave of curiosity and debate. Astronomers began to question how such a void could form. Was it the result of some ancient cosmic event, or did it hint at deeper, unseen forces at work? The boat's void became a focal point for research, drawing attention from scientists around the world. It wasn't just an empty space, it was a puzzle, a clue to understanding the larger mysteries of the universe. As we delve deeper into the story of the boat's void, we'll explore the theories that attempt to explain its existence. But for now, let's pause and reflect on the moment of its discovery, a moment that reminded us just how much we still have to learn about the cosmos. The boat's void isn't just a void in space. It's a window into the unknown, inviting us to question, explore, and wonder. Now, let's take a moment to truly grasp the sheer scale of the boat's void. Imagine holding a grain of sand in your hand. That tiny speck represents a galaxy, one of the countless islands of stars scattered across the universe. Now, picture a vast, empty beach stretching as far as the eye can see, with only a handful of grains scattered here and there. That's the boat's void, a cosmic desert so immense that it defies comprehension. To put it into perspective, the boat's void spans an astonishing 330 million light-years across. To understand just how enormous that is, consider this. If you were to travel at the speed of light, it would take you 330 million years to cross from one side to the other. That's longer than the time dinosaurs roamed the Earth, and within this unimaginable expanse, there are only about 60 galaxies. To give you a sense of how sparse that is, a typical region of space, the same size, would contain thousands, if not tens of thousands, of galaxies. Think of it like this. If the universe were a bustling city, filled with bright lights and activity, the boat's void would be a quiet, dark neighborhood where only a few houses are lit. It's a place where the usual rules of cosmic density seem to have been suspended, leaving behind a profound emptiness that challenges our understanding of how the universe is structured. To make it even more relatable, imagine standing in the middle of a football stadium. Now, Picture that stadium as the boat's void. Instead of a roaring crowd filling every seat, there are only a handful of people scattered throughout the entire space. That's the kind of emptiness we're talking about, a void so vast and sparse that it feels almost unnatural. This incredible scale isn't just a curiosity, it's a reminder of how much we still have to learn about the cosmos. The boat's void isn't just empty space. It's a cosmic anomaly that invites us to question, to explore, and to wonder. And as we continue our journey, we'll uncover the theories that attempt to explain how such a vast emptiness could exist in a universe that's otherwise so full of life and light. Now, as we venture deeper into the mysteries of the boat's void, let's turn our attention to the theories that attempt to explain how such a vast emptiness came to exist. Scientists have long been fascinated by this cosmic anomaly, and over the years, several compelling ideas have emerged to shed light on its origins. One of the leading theories points to cosmic inflation, a rapid expansion of the universe that occurred just moments after the Big Bang. During this period, the universe expanded faster than the speed of light, stretching space itself. Some scientists suggest that the boat's void might be a relic of this early expansion, a region where matter was stretched so thin that it left behind an enormous, nearly empty space. Imagine blowing up a balloon with tiny dots on its surface. As the balloon expands, the dots move farther apart, leaving large, empty gaps between them. In a similar way, cosmic inflation could have created the boat's void by spreading matter so thinly that galaxies simply couldn't form in this region. Another theory involves dark energy, the mysterious force driving the accelerated expansion of the universe. Dark energy works against gravity, pushing galaxies apart over vast distances. Some researchers believe that dark energy might have played a role in shaping the boat's void, causing matter to spread out more than usual and leaving behind this immense emptiness. Think of it like a cosmic tug of war. Gravity tries to pull matter together, while dark energy pushes it apart. In the case of the boat's void, dark energy might have won, creating a region where gravity couldn't gather enough matter to form galaxies. Gravity itself also plays a crucial role in understanding the boat's void. In most parts of the universe, gravity acts like a cosmic glue, pulling matter together to form stars, galaxies, and clusters. But in the boat's void, gravity seems to have taken a backseat. Some scientists propose that the void could be the result of a rare fluctuation in the distribution of matter during the early universe. In this scenario, gravity simply didn't have enough material to work with, leaving the region sparse and empty. These theories, while fascinating, are not mutually exclusive. In fact, they might all contribute to the story of the boat's void in different ways. Cosmic inflation could have set the stage, dark energy might have amplified the emptiness, and gravity's limitations could have sealed the deal. Together, they paint a picture of a cosmic phenomenon that challenges our understanding of the universe's structure and evolution. As we continue to explore the boat's void, one thing becomes clear: it's not just an empty space. It's a cosmic puzzle, a reminder that the universe is full of surprises. And as we piece together the clues, we come closer to understanding not just the void, but the very fabric of the cosmos itself. Now, let's shift our gaze to another enigmatic force that might hold the key to understanding the boat's void: dark matter. While we can't see it directly, dark matter is thought to make up a significant portion of the universe's mass, shaping the cosmos in ways we're only beginning to comprehend. But how does this invisible substance connect to the vast emptiness of the boat's void? Dark matter is believed to act as a kind of cosmic scaffolding, providing the gravitational framework that allows galaxies and galaxy clusters to form. In most regions of the universe, dark matter's gravitational pull helps gather ordinary matter, like gas and dust, into dense pockets, which eventually collapse to form stars and galaxies. But in the boat's void, this process seems to have gone differently. Some scientists suggest that the void might be a region where dark matter is unusually sparse or distributed in a way that prevents the formation of galaxies. Imagine a spider's web with a missing thread. Without that thread, the web can't hold its shape. In the same way, a lack of dark matter in the boat's void could explain why so few galaxies have formed there. Another intriguing possibility is that dark matter might have played a role in creating the void itself. During the early universe, fluctuations in the density of dark matter could have led to regions where matter was either densely packed or spread thin. The boat's void might be one of those rare areas where dark matter's distribution was so uneven that it left behind a vast, empty expanse. Think of it like a cosmic lottery. Most regions won the prize of abundant matter, while the boat's void ended up with the cosmic equivalent of a blank ticket. But dark matter's influence doesn't stop there. Some researchers propose that the void's emptiness could also be tied to the way dark matter interacts with ordinary matter over time. As galaxies form and evolve, they tend to cluster together, drawn by gravity. But in the boat's void, the lack of dark matter might have prevented this clustering, leaving the region isolated and sparse. It's as if the void is a quiet corner of the universe, untouched by the bustling activity happening elsewhere. While dark matter remains one of the greatest mysteries in modern science, its potential connection to the boat's void offers a fascinating glimpse into how the unseen forces of the cosmos shape the universe we observe. As we continue to study this invisible substance, we may uncover even more clues about the void's origins and its place in the grand tapestry of the universe. With this in mind, let's turn our attention to the cosmic web, the intricate network of galaxies, gas, and dark matter that spans the universe, and explore how the boat's void fits into this larger structure. Now, let's step back and take in the bigger picture, the cosmic web. This vast, intricate network is the backbone of the universe, a sprawling tapestry woven from galaxies, gas, and dark matter. Picture it as a colossal spider's web, stretching across billions of light years, with threads of matter connecting dense clusters of galaxies and leaving vast, empty spaces in between. The cosmic web is the result of billions of years of gravitational pull, with dark matter acting as the invisible framework that shapes its structure. Within this grand design, the boat's void stands out as a striking anomaly. While most regions of the cosmic web are bustling with galaxies and clusters, the boat's void is eerily quiet, a vast, empty bubble in the fabric of the universe. It's as if someone took a pair of cosmic scissors and snipped out a piece of the web, leaving behind a gaping hole. But this emptiness isn't random. The void's existence hints at the delicate balance of forces that govern the cosmic web. Scientists believe that the Boötes void formed as part of the natural evolution of the cosmic web. During the early universe, tiny fluctuations in the density of matter, both ordinary and dark, created regions where matter was either densely packed or thinly spread. Over time, gravity amplified these differences, pulling matter into dense filaments and leaving behind vast voids. The Boötes void is one of the largest and most extreme examples of these empty regions, a place where the threads of the cosmic web are stretched thin, almost to the point of breaking. What makes the Boötes void truly unique is its scale and isolation. While other voids exist, few are as vast or as empty. It's like a cosmic desert, a place where galaxies are so few and far between that light has little to reflect off, creating an almost perfect darkness. This isolation makes the void a fascinating laboratory for studying the cosmic web. By examining how light and matter behave in such an empty region, scientists can learn more about the forces that shape the universe on the largest scales. The Boötes void also challenges our understanding of the cosmic web. While the web is often described as a uniform structure, the void reminds us that the universe is full of surprises. Its emptiness raises questions about how matter is distributed and how voids form and evolve over time. Some researchers even suggest that the Boötes void could be a remnant of the early universe, a place where the seeds of the cosmic web were sown unevenly, leaving behind this vast, empty expanse. As we explore the cosmic web, the Boötes void serves as a reminder of the universe's complexity and mystery. It's a place where the rules of the cosmic web are pushed to their limits, offering a glimpse into the forces that shape our universe. And as we continue to study this enigmatic region, we may uncover new insights into the cosmic web and the universe itself. With this in mind, let's turn our attention to the eerie silence and lack of light within the Boötes void and explore what it's like to exist in such a vast, empty space. Now, let's venture into the heart of the Boötes void, where silence reigns supreme. Imagine a place so vast and empty that sound has no medium to travel through, no air to carry its vibrations. Here, the silence is absolute, a profound stillness that stretches across millions of light years. It's a silence unlike anything we experience on Earth, where even the quietest moments are filled with subtle sounds. The rustle of leaves, the hum of distant traffic, or the faint whisper of wind. In the Boötes void, there is nothing, no sound, no echo, no ripple of noise to break the endless quiet. This silence is matched by an equally striking absence of light. In most parts of the universe, light is abundant, streaming from stars, galaxies, and even the faint glow of cosmic dust. But within the Boötes void, light is a rare commodity. The few galaxies scattered across this vast expanse are so far apart that their light barely reaches one another. If you were to stand in the void, if such a thing were possible, you would see only darkness stretching in every direction, a blackness so deep it feels almost tangible. This lack of light and sound creates an environment that is both awe-inspiring and unsettling. It's a place where the usual markers of space, stars, planets, and the glow of distant galaxies are absent. Instead, the void offers a blank canvas, a space where the universe seems to hold its breath. For scientists, this emptiness is a treasure trove of information. The absence of light allows them to study the faintest signals from the early universe, signals that would otherwise be drowned out by the brightness of stars and galaxies. But for the casual observer, the boat's void is a reminder of the universe's vastness and mystery. It challenges our understanding of what space should look like, forcing us to confront the idea that emptiness can be as significant as abundance. The void's silence and darkness are not just physical phenomena, they are metaphors for the unknown, for the parts of the universe that remain hidden from our view. As we contemplate the silence of the void, we are reminded of how much we still have to learn about the cosmos. The boat's void is not just an empty space, it's a question, a puzzle waiting to be solved. And as we continue to explore its mysteries, we may find that the answers lie not in the light and noise of the universe, but in the quiet, dark corners where the cosmos whispers its secrets. With this in mind, let's shift our focus to how ancient cultures might have interpreted such a vast emptiness, weaving their own stories and myths around the concept of voids in the cosmos. Now, let's journey back in time to explore how ancient cultures might have made sense of something as vast and mysterious as the boat's void. Long before telescopes and modern science, humans looked up at the night sky and saw not just stars, but stories. They filled the heavens with gods, heroes, and mythical creatures, using their imaginations to explain the unexplainable. A vast emptiness like the boat's void would have been a canvas for their creativity, a space where they could project their fears, hopes, and questions about the universe. In many ancient traditions, voids or empty spaces were often seen as places of creation or transformation. For example, in some Native American myths, the void represents the primordial state of the universe before life began, a place of potential where the first sparks of existence were born. Similarly, in Hindu cosmology, the concept of shunyata, or emptiness, is central to understanding the nature of reality. It's not just an absence, but a space where all possibilities exist, waiting to unfold. The ancient Greeks, too, had their own interpretations of emptiness. In their mythology, chaos was the first thing to exist, a formless void from which the world emerged. This idea of a vast, empty space as the origin of everything resonates with the way we might think of the boat's void today. It's a reminder that emptiness isn't just nothingness, it's a starting point, a place where the universe can begin anew. In Norse mythology, the void takes on a more ominous tone. Ginnungagap, the great void between the realms of fire and ice, was the birthplace of the world. It was a place of extremes, where opposites collided to create something entirely new. This idea of the void as a place of both danger and creation mirrors the way we might feel when contemplating the boat's void, awe at its vastness, but also a sense of unease at its emptiness. Even in cultures that didn't have a specific myth about voids, the concept of emptiness often played a role in their understanding of the cosmos. For instance, in many African traditions, the night sky was seen as a realm of spirits and ancestors, a place where the boundaries between the living and the dead blurred. A vast, dark expanse like the boat's void might have been interpreted as a gateway to this otherworldly realm, a place where the mysteries of existence could be explored. As we reflect on these ancient interpretations, it's fascinating to see how different cultures found meaning in the unknown. The boat's void, with its profound emptiness, would have been a source of wonder and speculation, a space where myths and legends could flourish. These stories remind us that the human desire to understand the cosmos is timeless, and that even in the face of the unknown, we find ways to make sense of the universe. With this in mind, let's turn our attention to the few galaxies that have been found within the boat's void, and what makes them so unique in this vast, empty expanse. Now, let's shift our gaze to the galaxies that defy the emptiness of the boat's void. Amidst this vast cosmic desert, a handful of galaxies have been discovered, standing out like rare oases in an endless expanse. These galaxies are not just fascinating because they exist in such a desolate region, but also because their isolation makes them unique in ways that challenge our understanding of the universe. Imagine being one of these galaxies, floating alone in a space so empty that the nearest neighbor is millions of light years away. This extreme isolation has profound effects on their structure and behavior. Unlike galaxies in denser regions of the universe, which often interact and collide with one another, these galaxies have evolved in near total solitude. This lack of interaction means they've grown and changed in ways that are entirely their own, untouched by the gravitational pull of other galaxies. One of the most intriguing aspects of these galaxies is their potential to hold clues about the early universe. Because they've been so isolated, they may have preserved conditions that are closer to what existed shortly after the Big Bang. Studying them could give us a glimpse into how galaxies formed and evolved in the universe's infancy, offering a rare window into the past. Among these isolated galaxies, some have been found to have unusually low levels of star formation. This is likely due to the lack of nearby galaxies to trigger such activity through gravitational interactions. Without these external influences, these galaxies have remained relatively quiet, their star-forming processes slowed or halted altogether. This makes them a stark contrast to the bustling, star-filled galaxies we often see in more crowded regions of space. Another remarkable feature of these galaxies is their potential to host life. While the idea of life in such an isolated place might seem unlikely, the sheer vastness of the universe means that even the most remote corners could hold surprises. The conditions within these galaxies, though extreme, might still allow for the existence of planets, and perhaps life forms adapted to their unique environments. As we ponder these galaxies, it's worth reflecting on what their existence tells us about the universe. They remind us that even in the emptiest places, there is still something to discover. Their isolation makes them special, offering us a chance to study the universe in a way that wouldn't be possible in more crowded regions. They are a testament to the diversity and complexity of the cosmos, proving that even in the void, there is wonder. With this in mind, let's now explore how the boat's void connects to the Big Bang and what this vast emptiness might reveal about the origins of our universe. Now, let's journey back in time to the very beginning of everything, the Big Bang. The boat's void, with its staggering emptiness, might hold secrets that connect it to this monumental event. Scientists believe that this vast cosmic void could be a relic of the early universe, a frozen snapshot of a time when the cosmos was still taking shape. When the Big Bang occurred, it set off a rapid expansion of space, matter, and energy. In those first moments, the universe was a seething, chaotic place, filled with fluctuations in density. Some regions were slightly denser, while others were less so. Over billions of years, these fluctuations grew, with gravity pulling matter together to form galaxies, stars, and planets. But in some areas, like the Boötes void, the opposite happened. These regions remained sparse, becoming the vast empty spaces we see today. The Boötes void, then, might be a remnant of those early density fluctuations. Its emptiness could be a direct result of the way matter was distributed in the universe's infancy. Think of it as a cosmic fossil, preserving the conditions of a time long before galaxies even existed. By studying it, we might gain insights into how the universe evolved from its fiery beginnings to the structured cosmos we know today. One fascinating idea is that the Boötes void could be a kind of time capsule. Because it has remained so empty, it might still reflect the conditions of the early universe more accurately than denser regions. This makes it a unique laboratory for testing theories about the Big Bang and the processes that followed. For instance, the void's lack of galaxies could help us understand how gravity and dark energy shaped the universe over time. Another intriguing possibility is that the Boötes void could challenge our understanding of the Big Bang itself. If its emptiness is a result of something more than just early density fluctuations, it might hint at new physics or phenomena we haven't yet discovered. Could it be evidence of a multiverse, where other universes exist alongside our own? Or does it suggest that the Big Bang was just one of many cosmic events? These are questions that scientists are still grappling with, and the Boötes void might hold the key to answering them. As we ponder these ideas, it's worth remembering that the Boötes void is more than just an empty space. It's a window into the past, a place where the echoes of the Big Bang might still resonate. By studying it, we're not just exploring a void, we're uncovering the story of how our universe came to be. With this in mind, let's now turn our attention to how the Boötes void influences light, and what this tells us about the nature of space itself. Now, let's shift our gaze to the way the Boötes void interacts with light, a phenomenon that reveals even more about this mysterious region. Light, as it travels through the cosmos, is influenced by the structures it encounters, and the Boötes void is no exception. But here, the rules of light behave in ways that are both fascinating and puzzling. One of the most intriguing effects is gravitational lensing. Normally, when light passes near massive objects like galaxies or clusters, their gravity bends the light's path, creating distortions or magnifications. However, in the Boötes void, the absence of such massive objects means there's very little to cause this bending. Instead, light travels through this vast emptiness, almost undisturbed, offering a rare glimpse of what the universe might look like without the interference of dense matter. This makes the void a unique natural experiment for studying how light behaves in the absence of gravitational influence. But the boat's void's influence on light goes beyond just the lack of lensing. The sheer emptiness of this region means there are almost no light sources within it. Imagine standing in the middle of a pitch-black desert, where the nearest city is millions of miles away. The darkness is absolute, and the only light you see comes from distant stars and galaxies far beyond the void's borders. This absence of light creates a kind of cosmic silence, where the void itself becomes a shadowy backdrop against which the rest of the universe is framed. This lack of light also has implications for how we observe the void. Because there are so few galaxies or stars within it, the boat's void appears as a dark patch in the sky when viewed through telescopes. It's as if the universe has carved out a hole, a place where light simply doesn't reach. This makes studying the void challenging, as astronomers must rely on the faint light from objects beyond it to understand its structure and properties. Yet, even in this darkness, there's beauty. The boat's void's emptiness allows us to see the universe in a way that's impossible in denser regions. It's like looking through a clear window into the distant cosmos, where the absence of light pollution reveals the faintest glimmers of ancient galaxies. This clarity helps scientists study the universe's large-scale structure, offering insights into how matter is distributed across vast distances. As we reflect on the boat's void's influence on light, we're reminded of how much there is still to learn about the cosmos. This vast emptiness isn't just a void, it's a lens through which we can better understand the universe's intricate workings. And with that thought, let's now explore how the boat's void challenges our understanding of time itself. Now, let's turn our attention to the relationship between the boat's void and time, a concept that becomes even more intriguing when we consider the vast emptiness of this region. Time, as we experience it, is deeply connected to the presence of matter and energy. In the dense regions of the universe, where galaxies and stars cluster together, time flows in ways that are shaped by gravity and motion. But in the boat's void, where matter is almost entirely absent, time takes on a different character. Imagine standing in the heart of the boat's void, surrounded by nothing but darkness. Without the gravitational pull of nearby galaxies or the energy emitted by stars, time here might feel as though it's stretching out, becoming almost timeless. This isn't just a poetic idea. Scientists have theorized that in regions of extreme emptiness, time could behave differently than it does in the crowded parts of the cosmos. The absence of massive objects means there's less gravitational influence to warp time, creating a space where time might flow more uniformly, undisturbed by the usual cosmic forces. This unique environment offers a fascinating perspective on Einstein's theory of relativity, which tells us that time is not a fixed, universal constant, but is instead influenced by gravity and motion. In the boat's void, where gravity's effects are minimal, time could provide a kind of baseline for understanding how it operates in the absence of these forces. It's as if the void acts as a cosmic laboratory, allowing us to observe time in its purest form, free from the distortions caused by massive objects. But the boat's void's emptiness also raises questions about the nature of time itself. If time is so closely tied to the presence of matter, what does it mean for a region like this, where matter is almost non-existent? Some scientists speculate that the void could challenge our understanding of time as a linear, continuous flow. Instead, it might suggest that time is more fluid, shaped by the structures and energies that fill the universe. In the boat's void, where those structures are absent, time might feel more like an open expanse, stretching endlessly into the future. This idea connects to broader questions about the universe's origins and its ultimate fate. The boat's void, as a remnant of the early universe, might hold clues about how time operated in the moments after the Big Bang, when the cosmos was still taking shape. By studying this vast emptiness, we could gain insights into how time has evolved over billions of years and how it might continue to change as the universe expands. As we ponder the boat's void's relationship with time, we're reminded of how much there is still to discover about the cosmos. This mysterious region isn't just a void, it's a window into the fundamental nature of time and space, offering us a chance to explore the universe's deepest secrets. And with that thought, let's now consider how the boat's void has captured the imagination of storytellers and creators, becoming a symbol of the unknown in popular culture. Now, let's shift our gaze from the scientific mysteries of the boat's void to its place in the realm of imagination and storytelling. The boat's void, with its vast emptiness and enigmatic nature, has long captured the fascination of creators across various forms of media. Its mysterious allure has made it a compelling backdrop for tales of exploration, isolation, and the unknown. In science fiction, the boat's void often serves as a setting for stories that explore the limits of human understanding and the vastness of the cosmos. Authors and filmmakers have used its emptiness to evoke a sense of awe and existential wonder. For instance, in novels, the void is sometimes portrayed as a place where humanity encounters the incomprehensible alien civilizations, ancient cosmic phenomena, or even the boundaries of reality itself. Its emptiness becomes a canvas for the imagination, a space where the rules of the known universe might not apply. Movies and television series have also drawn inspiration from the boat's void, often depicting it as a place of profound mystery and danger. In some stories, it's a region where spacecraft vanish without a trace, or where explorers confront the eerie silence of a universe that seems indifferent to their existence. The void's lack of light and matter creates a haunting atmosphere, perfect for narratives that delve into themes of isolation and the unknown. It's not just a physical space, it's a metaphor for the vast, uncharted territories of the human mind and spirit. Even in video games, the boat's void has found a place as a setting that challenges players to navigate its emptiness and uncover its secrets. Game designers use its vastness to create a sense of scale and wonder, immersing players in a universe that feels both infinite and deeply mysterious. The void becomes a place of discovery, where every step forward is a step into the unknown. Beyond its role in fiction, the boat's void has also inspired artists and musicians. Its emptiness and silence have been interpreted as a source of both beauty and unease, leading to works that explore the emotional and philosophical dimensions of such a vast, empty space. Whether through haunting melodies or abstract visual art, creators have used the void as a way to express the profound questions it raises about existence, purpose, and the nature of the universe. The boat's void's presence in popular culture reminds us that it's more than just a scientific curiosity. It's a symbol of the unknown, a place where science and imagination intersect. Its emptiness invites us to ponder not only the mysteries of the cosmos, but also the stories we tell about ourselves and our place in the universe. And as we continue to explore its mysteries, both in reality and in fiction, the boat's void remains a source of endless fascination and inspiration. With this in mind, let's now turn our attention to another intriguing possibility. Could the boat's void hold clues to the existence of alien life? This question takes us even deeper into the mysteries of this vast, empty region, and the answers might surprise us. Now, as we venture further into the mysteries of the boat's void, let's consider one of the most captivating questions of all. Could this vast, empty region hold the key to discovering alien life? The idea of life existing in or near the boat's void might seem far-fetched at first, given its extreme emptiness and lack of stars or galaxies. But when we look closer, the possibilities become as intriguing as they are complex. One of the biggest challenges to finding life in the boat's void is its sheer emptiness. With so few galaxies and stars, the chances of finding planets capable of supporting life seem slim. Life as we know it requires certain conditions: liquid water, a stable energy source, and the right chemical building blocks. In a region as barren as the boat's void, these conditions appear almost impossible to meet. Yet, the universe has a way of surprising us, and life might find ways to exist in environments we can't yet imagine. Some scientists speculate that life could exist in the few isolated galaxies found within the void. These galaxies, though rare, might host planets with unique conditions that allow life to thrive. Perhaps these worlds are unlike anything we've seen before, with ecosystems adapted to the extreme isolation and darkness of the void. If life does exist there, it might be vastly different from anything on Earth, challenging our understanding of what life can be. Another possibility is that life could exist in forms we don't yet recognize. On Earth, we've discovered organisms that survive in the most extreme environments: deep sea vents, acidic hot springs, and even the vacuum of space. If life can adapt to such harsh conditions here, why not in the boat's void? Microorganisms, or even more complex life forms, might exist in ways that don't rely on light or traditional energy sources, using alternative methods to sustain themselves. The boat's void's emptiness also raises questions about the nature of life itself. Could life exist in the vast spaces between galaxies, perhaps in the form of cosmic dust or energy-based entities? While this idea might sound like science fiction, it's worth considering that our understanding of life is still limited. The void's unique environment might hold clues to forms of life that defy our current definitions. Of course, the search for alien life in the boat's void comes with significant challenges. The vast distances make it difficult to observe or explore the region directly. Even with advanced telescopes, detecting signs of life in such a sparse area is a monumental task. And if life does exist there, it might be so different from what we know that we wouldn't recognize it at first. Yet, the very mystery of the boat's void makes it an exciting frontier for exploration. Its emptiness forces us to think beyond the familiar to imagine possibilities that stretch the limits of our understanding. Whether or not we find life there, the search itself deepens our appreciation for the complexity and wonder of the universe. As we ponder these questions, let's turn our attention to another fascinating aspect of the boat's void, its potential role in the future of human exploration. What would it mean for us to venture into this vast, empty region, and what might we discover along the way? Now, let's shift our gaze toward the horizon of human ambition. What would it mean for us to explore the boat's void? Picture this, a spacecraft carrying the hopes and curiosity of humanity, venturing into one of the emptiest regions of the universe. The journey itself would be unlike anything we've ever attempted, filled with both challenges and wonders that stretch the limits of our imagination. The first hurdle would be the sheer distance. The boat's void lies hundreds of millions of light years away, a journey that would take an unimaginable amount of time with our current technology. Even if we could travel at a fraction of the speed of light, the voyage would span generations, requiring spacecraft designed to sustain life for decades or even centuries. This raises profound questions about how we would prepare for such a mission. How would we ensure the survival and well-being of the crew over such an extended period? The psychological toll of isolation and the vast emptiness of space would be as much a challenge as the technical ones. But let's imagine we've overcome these obstacles. As our spacecraft enters the boat's void, the view outside would be unlike anything we've ever seen. Instead of the familiar tapestry of stars and galaxies, the void would present an almost featureless expanse, a sea of darkness stretching in every direction. The absence of light would be both eerie and awe-inspiring, a reminder of just how vast and mysterious the universe truly is. For the explorers, this would be a moment of profound reflection, a realization of humanity's smallness in the grand scheme of the cosmos. Yet, even in this emptiness, there would be wonders to discover. The few galaxies scattered within the void might hold secrets of their own, offering clues about how galaxies form and evolve in such extreme isolation. These galaxies could be time capsules, preserving conditions from the early universe that we can't observe anywhere else. Exploring them could revolutionize our understanding of cosmic history and the forces that shape the universe. The boat's void's unique environment might also reveal new phenomena we've never encountered before. For example, the lack of light and matter could create conditions where strange cosmic events occur, such as the formation of exotic particles or the bending of space-time in ways we've only theorized. These discoveries could open up entirely new fields of science, pushing the boundaries of what we know about physics and the nature of reality. Of course, the challenges of exploring the boat's void would extend beyond the journey itself. The void's emptiness means there would be no resources to rely on, no stars to harness for energy, no planets to land on for supplies. Every aspect of the mission would need to be self-sustaining, requiring innovations in energy production, waste recycling, and life support systems. This would push our technological capabilities to their limits, driving advancements that could benefit humanity in countless ways. But perhaps the greatest challenge would be the philosophical one. Exploring the boat's void would force us to confront the vastness of the universe and our place within it. It would challenge our understanding of existence, purpose, and the very nature of reality. For the explorers, this journey would be as much about discovering the universe as it would be about discovering themselves. As we dream of this incredible journey, let's turn our attention to another fascinating question: how studying the Boötes void could shape the future of astronomy and our understanding of the cosmos. What secrets might this vast, empty region hold, and how could they change the way we see the universe? Now, let's consider how the Boötes void could shape the future of astronomy and deepen our understanding of the cosmos. This vast, empty region is more than just a curiosity. It's a cosmic laboratory, offering unique conditions that could unlock secrets about the universe we've yet to uncover. By studying the Boötes void, astronomers could gain insights into some of the most fundamental questions about space, time, and the very fabric of reality. One of the most exciting possibilities is that the Boötes void could help us better understand dark energy, the mysterious force driving the accelerated expansion of the universe. Because the void is so empty, it provides a rare environment where the effects of dark energy might be more pronounced and easier to measure. By observing how galaxies within the void move and interact, scientists could gather crucial data to refine our models of dark energy and its role in shaping the cosmos. This could lead to breakthroughs in our understanding of how the universe evolves over time. The Boötes void also offers a unique window into the early universe. The few galaxies scattered within it are isolated and untouched by the gravitational influence of larger structures, making them potential time capsules from the universe's infancy. Studying these galaxies could reveal how the first stars and galaxies formed, shedding light on the processes that gave rise to the cosmic web we see today. This could help us piece together the story of how the universe went from a hot, dense state after the Big Bang to the vast, structured expanse we observe now. Another area where the Boötes void could revolutionize astronomy is in our understanding of gravity and space-time. The void's extreme emptiness might allow us to observe phenomena like gravitational waves or the bending of light in ways that are impossible in more crowded regions of space. These observations could test the limits of Einstein's theory of general relativity and potentially uncover new physics that challenge our current understanding of the universe. Beyond these scientific discoveries, studying the Boötes void could also drive technological advancements. The challenges of observing such a distant and empty region would push the development of more powerful telescopes, advanced data analysis techniques, and innovative methods for detecting faint signals in the vastness of space. These tools wouldn't just benefit the study of the Boötes void, they could transform our ability to explore the universe as a whole, opening up new frontiers in astronomy and astrophysics. Perhaps most importantly, the Boötes void reminds us of how much we still have to learn about the universe. Its emptiness is a humbling reminder of the vastness of the cosmos and the limits of our current knowledge. By studying it, we're not just seeking answers to specific questions, we're expanding the boundaries of human understanding, pushing ourselves to think bigger and dream further. As we look to the future, the Boötes void stands as a symbol of the mysteries that await us. It challenges us to innovate, to explore, and to keep asking questions about the nature of reality. And who knows, the discoveries we make in this vast, empty region could one day reshape our understanding of the universe and our place within it. Now, let's turn our attention to another intriguing idea. What if the boat's void is more than just an empty space? What if it holds clues to the existence of other universes or dimensions? This brings us to the fascinating concept of the multiverse and how the boat's void might fit into this grander cosmic picture. Now, let's venture into a realm that stretches the boundaries of imagination. What if the boat's void is not just an empty space, but a gateway to other universes or dimensions? This idea takes us into the fascinating world of multiverse theories, where the boat's void might hold clues to realities beyond our own. The concept of the multiverse suggests that our universe is just one of many, each with its own unique laws of physics and cosmic structures. Some theories propose that these universes could exist alongside ours, separated by vast expanses of space, or even hidden within dimensions we cannot yet perceive. The boat's void, with its extreme emptiness and mysterious nature, has sparked speculation that it could be a portal or a boundary between our universe and these other realms. One intriguing possibility is that the boat's void's emptiness is not accidental, but intentional, a kind of cosmic buffer zone between universes. If this were true, it could explain why the void is so devoid of matter and light. It might also mean that the void is not truly empty, but filled with something we cannot yet detect, like exotic forms of energy or particles that interact with other dimensions. Another theory suggests that the boat's void could be a remnant of a collision or interaction between our universe and another. Just as bubbles in a foam can touch and merge, universes in a multiverse might occasionally come into contact, leaving behind regions like the boat's void as evidence of these cosmic encounters. If this is the case, studying the void could provide us with clues about the nature of these interactions and the properties of other universes. The idea of the multiverse also raises questions about the nature of reality itself. If other universes exist, do they follow the same physical laws as ours, or are they entirely different? Could life exist in these other realms, and if so, what forms might it take? The boat's void, as a potential gateway, invites us to ponder these profound questions and consider the possibility that our universe is just one small part of a much larger, more complex cosmic tapestry. While these ideas are still speculative, they highlight the boat's void's potential to challenge and expand our understanding of the cosmos. Whether it's a gateway to other universes or simply a unique feature of our own, the void reminds us that the universe is full of mysteries waiting to be explored. As we continue to unravel the secrets of the boat's void, we may find ourselves not just learning more about our universe, but also glimpsing the vast, interconnected web of realities that could lie beyond. And with that thought, let's turn our attention to another profound aspect of the void, its connection to the human experience and the emotions it evokes. Now, let's take a moment to reflect on something deeper, the emotional weight of the boat's void and what it might mean for us as humans. Imagine standing at the edge of this vast emptiness, staring into a region so devoid of light, matter, and life that it feels almost like a cosmic mirror reflecting our own solitude. The boat's void, with its staggering scale and profound emptiness, evokes a sense of loneliness that resonates on a deeply human level. There's something about emptiness that stirs our emotions. On Earth, we're surrounded by life, light, and sound, a constant hum of activity that makes us feel connected. But the boat's void offers the opposite, a silence so profound, a darkness so complete, that it challenges our understanding of existence itself. It's a place where the absence of everything we know becomes a presence of its own. This cosmic loneliness isn't just about the void's physical emptiness, it's about what it represents, the vast, uncharted spaces of the universe that remind us of how small we truly are. Yet, within this loneliness lies a strange beauty. The boat's void invites us to confront our own feelings of isolation and to find meaning in the emptiness. It's a reminder that even in the vastness of the cosmos, we are part of something greater. The void doesn't just separate, it connects. It's a blank canvas, a space where we can project our thoughts, fears, and dreams. In its emptiness, we find room to reflect on our place in the universe and the connections that bind us to one another. This cosmic loneliness also speaks to the human condition. We all experience moments of isolation, times when we feel adrift in our own personal voids. The boat's void, in its infinite silence, becomes a metaphor for those moments, a reminder that even in the darkest, emptiest spaces, there is potential for discovery and growth. It challenges us to find light within the darkness, to seek connection, even when it feels out of reach. As we ponder the boat's void, we're reminded that loneliness is not just an absence, it's an opportunity. An opportunity to explore, to understand, and to connect. The void, in all its emptiness, becomes a mirror for our own journeys, reflecting the beauty and complexity of human existence. And with that thought, let's turn our attention to another layer of this cosmic mystery, how the boat's void challenges us to search for meaning in the vast, unknown expanse of the universe. As we continue our journey through the mysteries of the boat's void, let's pause to consider what this vast emptiness might teach us about the universe and ourselves. The boat's void isn't just a physical anomaly, it's a cosmic question mark, a space that invites us to reflect on the very nature of existence. What does it mean to live in a universe where such emptiness exists? And what does it reveal about our place within the grand tapestry of the cosmos? The boat's void challenges us to confront the limits of our understanding. For centuries, humans have looked to the stars for answers, seeking patterns and meaning in the night sky, but the void defies our expectations. It's a reminder that the universe doesn't always conform to our desire for order and connection. Instead, it presents us with a blank slate, a space where the rules we've come to rely on seem to dissolve. This emptiness forces us to ask, what is the purpose of such vastness? And what does it mean to exist in a universe that can feel so indifferent? At the same time, the boat's void offers a unique opportunity for philosophical reflection. Its emptiness becomes a mirror, reflecting our own search for meaning. Just as the void is a space devoid of light and matter, there are moments in our lives when we feel a similar absence, times when we question our purpose or feel disconnected from the world around us. The void reminds us that these moments of uncertainty are not just challenges but opportunities. They invite us to explore, to question, and to grow. The boat's void also challenges us to rethink our relationship with the universe. It's easy to feel small and insignificant when faced with such vast emptiness. But perhaps there's another way to see it. The void isn't just a reminder of our limitations. It's a testament to the boundless possibilities of existence. In its emptiness, we find space for imagination, for curiosity, and for the endless pursuit of knowledge. It's a place where the unknown becomes a source of wonder rather than fear. As we ponder the boat's void, we're reminded that the search for meaning is not about finding definitive answers. It's about embracing the questions, about finding beauty in the unknown and purpose in the journey itself. The void, in all its emptiness, becomes a symbol of the human spirit, our relentless drive to explore, to understand, and to connect with something greater than ourselves. With this in mind, let's turn our attention to another layer of this cosmic mystery, how the boat's void represents the boundaries of what we know and what remains to be discovered. Now, as we venture deeper into the enigma of the boat's void, we come face to face with the limits of human knowledge. This vast, empty region in space is more than just a cosmic curiosity. It's a humbling reminder of how much we still have to learn about the universe. Despite centuries of scientific progress, the boat's void stands as a testament to the mysteries that remain beyond our grasp. It challenges us to acknowledge that, for all our advancements, we are still only scratching the surface of understanding the cosmos. The boat's void forces us to confront the boundaries of our current tools and theories. Our telescopes, no matter how powerful, can only reveal so much. Our models of the universe, though sophisticated, are built on the data we can observe, and the void, with its eerie emptiness, defies many of our expectations. It's a place where the rules of physics, as we understand them, seem to stretch and bend, leaving us with more questions than answers. What lies beyond the void? What forces shaped it, and why does it exist at all? These are questions that push the limits of our scientific frameworks, inviting us to rethink what we thought we knew. But the boat's void isn't just a reminder of what we don't know. It's also a beacon of possibility. Every unanswered question is an invitation to explore, to innovate, and to dream. The void represents the frontier of discovery, a place where new ideas can take root and grow. It's a call to scientists, philosophers, and dreamers alike to keep pushing forward, to keep asking the big questions, and to keep searching for the truths that lie hidden in the darkness. In many ways, the boat's void mirrors the human experience. Just as we stand at the edge of this cosmic mystery, we often find ourselves standing at the edge of our own understanding, facing the unknown with a mix of curiosity and uncertainty. The void reminds us that it's okay not to have all the answers. In fact, it's in the pursuit of those answers that we often find the most meaning. The journey of discovery, whether in science or in life, is as important as the destination. As we reflect on the boat's void and the limits of human knowledge, we're reminded that the universe is far more complex and wondrous than we can imagine. It's a place of endless possibilities, where every discovery leads to new questions, and every mystery invites us to look deeper. The void, in all its emptiness, becomes a symbol of the infinite potential for learning and growth. It's a reminder that the universe is not just something to be understood, it's something to be explored, with all the wonder and humility that exploration requires. With this in mind, let's turn our gaze to another fascinating aspect of the boat's void, how it might appear if we could see it as part of the night sky, a silent and mysterious presence among the stars. Now, let's take a moment to imagine the boat's void not as a distant, abstract concept, but as something we could see with our own eyes. Picture yourself standing under a clear, dark night sky, far from the glow of city lights. The stars stretch endlessly above you, forming familiar constellations like Orion, the Big Dipper, and of course, Boötes, the herdsman. But as your gaze settles on Boötes, something feels off. There's a patch of sky that seems unnaturally dark, a void where stars should be. This is the boat's void, a vast emptiness that defies the usual tapestry of the night. If the boat's void were visible to the naked eye, it would appear as a profound absence, a black hole in the fabric of the cosmos. Unlike the scattered darkness between stars, this void would feel deliberate, almost alive in its stillness. It wouldn't shimmer or flicker like the stars around it. Instead, it would loom silently, a reminder of the universe's capacity for mystery. You might find yourself drawn to it, not because it glows or sparkles, but because it doesn't. It's a place where light seems to vanish, where the rules of the night sky are rewritten. Imagine pointing a telescope toward this dark patch, expecting to see the faint glimmer of distant galaxies. Instead, you'd find a nothing, or almost nothing. The few galaxies that do exist within the void would appear isolated, like tiny islands in an endless ocean of darkness. Their light, faint and lonely, would only deepen the sense of emptiness around them. It's a sight that would leave you in awe, not just of the void itself, but of the sheer scale of the universe. The boat's void isn't just a gap in the stars, it's a window into the vastness of space, a reminder of how much lies beyond our understanding. As you stand there, gazing at this cosmic anomaly, you might feel a mix of emotions: curiosity, wonder, perhaps even a touch of unease. The boat's void doesn't just challenge our understanding of the universe, it challenges our place within it. It's a humbling reminder that, even in a sky filled with billions of stars, there are still places where light doesn't reach, where the universe keeps its secrets close. And yet, there's a strange beauty in this emptiness. The boat's void, with its profound silence and stillness, invites us to pause and reflect. It's a reminder that the universe isn't just about what we can see or understand, it's also about what we can't. In its darkness, the void holds a kind of quiet majesty, a testament to the infinite possibilities that lie beyond our reach. So, as you imagine the boat's void in the night sky, let it inspire you to look deeper, to wonder more, and to embrace the mysteries that make the cosmos so endlessly fascinating. With this image in mind, let's turn our attention to another intriguing aspect of the boat's void, how it fits into the larger tapestry of the universe's mysteries, and what it might reveal about the cosmos as a whole. Now, let's take a step back and consider the boat's void not just as a fascinating anomaly, but as a gateway to some of the most profound mysteries of the cosmos. This vast emptiness, stretching across hundreds of millions of light years, challenges everything we think we know about the universe. It's not just a gap in the stars, it's a question mark etched into the fabric of space itself, inviting us to explore the unknown. One of the greatest mysteries of the Boötes void is its sheer emptiness. In a universe teeming with galaxies, stars, and planets, how can such a vast region exist with almost nothing inside it? Scientists have proposed theories, from cosmic inflation to the influence of dark energy, but none fully explain why the void is so empty. It's as if the universe carved out this space deliberately, leaving us to wonder what purpose, if any, it serves. Another enigma is the few galaxies that do reside within the void. These isolated islands of light are unlike most galaxies we've observed. They're sparse, quiet, and seemingly untouched by the usual forces that shape galactic evolution. What makes these galaxies so different? Are they remnants of an earlier time in the universe's history, or do they hold clues to how galaxies form in such extreme environments? The answers remain elusive, adding another layer of intrigue to the void's story. Then there's the question of what the Boötes void tells us about the larger structure of the universe. The cosmic web, a vast network of galaxies and dark matter, is thought to connect everything in the cosmos, but the Boötes void seems to defy this structure, creating a hole in the web that shouldn't exist. Is the void a flaw in the cosmic design, or is it evidence of something even more profound, a hint that our understanding of the universe's architecture is incomplete? Perhaps the most tantalizing mystery is what the Boötes void might reveal about the nature of existence itself. Its emptiness forces us to confront the limits of our knowledge. What lies beyond the void? Could it be a window into other dimensions or universes, as some theories suggest? Or is it simply a reminder that, no matter how much we learn, the cosmos will always hold secrets just beyond our grasp? The Boötes void is more than a scientific curiosity. It's a symbol of the universe's endless capacity to surprise and humble us. It reminds us that, even in an age of advanced telescopes and groundbreaking discoveries, there are still places where light doesn't reach, where the rules of physics seem to bend, and where the mysteries of existence remain unsolved. As we continue to explore the cosmos, the Boötes void stands as a testament to the beauty and complexity of the unknown, urging us to keep looking, keep questioning, and keep dreaming. With these mysteries in mind, let's turn our attention to the final chapter of our journey, a reflection on what the Boötes void means for us, not just as explorers of the universe, but as beings trying to make sense of our place within it. As we near the end of our journey through the mysteries of the Boötes void, let's take a moment to step beyond the facts and figures and into the realm of imagination. The void, with its vast emptiness and enigmatic nature, is more than just a scientific curiosity. It's a canvas for the mind, a place where the boundaries of reality blur and the possibilities become endless. What if, within that immense darkness, there are wonders we've yet to conceive? What if the void is not just a blank space, but a doorway to realms beyond our understanding? Imagine, for a moment, drifting through the Boötes void, surrounded by nothing but silence and shadow. The absence of light and sound creates a surreal experience, one that challenges our senses and invites us to think differently about the universe. In this emptiness, the mind is free to wander, to dream up galaxies that defy the laws of physics, civilizations that thrive in isolation, or even phenomena that we have no words to describe. The void becomes a playground for the imagination, a place where the rules of the known universe no longer apply. But the power of imagination isn't just about creating fantastical scenarios. It's also about deepening our connection to the cosmos. By envisioning the boat's void as more than a scientific anomaly, we begin to see it as a reflection of our own curiosity and creativity. It reminds us that the universe is not just a collection of stars and planets, but a story waiting to be told, a mystery waiting to be unraveled. And in that story, we are both the explorers and the storytellers, using our imagination to fill in the gaps where knowledge falls short. So, as you close your eyes and let your thoughts drift, picture the boat's void not as a void at all, but as a space brimming with potential. What secrets might it hold? What wonders might it reveal? The answers lie not just in the stars, but in the limitless power of your imagination. And as we prepare to conclude our journey, let's carry that sense of wonder with us, knowing that the universe is as vast and mysterious as the stories we dare to dream. Now, let us turn our gaze to the beauty of emptiness, a concept that might seem contradictory at first, but one that holds a profound allure when we consider the boat's void. Emptiness in its purest form is not a lack. It is a presence, a space where silence and stillness reign. The boat's void, with its vast expanse of nothingness, embodies this idea in a way that is both humbling and awe-inspiring. It is a reminder that emptiness can be as captivating as fullness, as meaningful as abundance. Picture the void not as a barren wasteland, but as a sanctuary of tranquility. In a universe filled with noise, light, and motion, the boat's void offers a rare moment of stillness. It is a place where the chaos of the cosmos fades away, leaving only the quiet hum of existence. This emptiness is not cold or lifeless. It is serene, a cosmic meditation that invites us to pause and reflect. In its vastness, we find a kind of beauty that is difficult to describe but impossible to ignore. There is something deeply poetic about the boat's void's emptiness. It challenges our instinct to fill every space, to seek out every detail, and instead asks us to appreciate the simplicity of nothingness. In a world that often feels overwhelming, the void offers a sense of calm, a reminder that sometimes less is more. Its emptiness is not a void in the traditional sense. It is a canvas, a blank page waiting for the universe to write its next chapter. And yet, this emptiness is not without purpose. It is a testament to the universe's diversity, a counterpoint to the crowded galaxies and swirling nebulae that fill the night sky. The boat's void reminds us that beauty comes in many forms, and that even the absence of something can be as meaningful as its presence. It is a place where the mind can wander freely, unburdened by the distractions of light and sound, and where the soul can find a moment of peace. As we contemplate the boat's void, let us embrace the beauty of emptiness. Let us see it not as a void, but as a space filled with potential, a reminder that even in the absence of light and sound, there is still something to be found. It is a lesson in simplicity, a call to appreciate the quiet moments, and a celebration of the vast, serene nature of the cosmos. In the emptiness of the boat's void, we discover not just the beauty of the universe, but the beauty within ourselves. As we drift further into the mysteries of the boat's void, let us now turn our thoughts to the infinite, a concept that stretches the boundaries of our imagination and finds a profound echo in this vast emptiness. Infinity is not just a number or an idea, it is a feeling, a sense of boundlessness that defies comprehension. And in the boat's void, we find a cosmic representation of this infinite expanse, a place where the limits of space and time seem to dissolve. Imagine standing at the edge of the void, gazing into its endless depths. There are no stars to mark the distance, no galaxies to break the monotony, just an unbroken stretch of darkness that seems to go on forever. It is a place where the mind struggles to grasp the scale, where the very idea of end feels meaningless. The boat's void is not just empty, it is infinite in its emptiness, a reminder of how small we are in the grand tapestry of the universe. This infinite nature of the void challenges our understanding of space. We are used to thinking of the universe as a crowded place, filled with stars, planets, and galaxies. But the boat's void shows us another side of the cosmos, one that is vast, open, and seemingly endless. It is a humbling reminder that the universe is not just what we see, it is also what we cannot see, the spaces in between that stretch beyond our comprehension. The void's infinity also invites us to reflect on time. In a place where light takes millions of years to cross, time itself feels different. The boat's void is a timeless expanse, a place where the past, present, and future blur into one. It is a reminder that infinity is not just about space, it is also about the endless flow of time, the eternal dance of the cosmos. And yet, within this infinite emptiness, there is a strange sense of possibility. The boat's void is not just a void, it is a space filled with potential, a blank canvas waiting for the universe to paint its next masterpiece. It is a place where new galaxies could form, where new stories could begin. In its infinity, we find not just emptiness, but the promise of creation, the endless cycle of beginnings and endings that defines the universe. As we contemplate the boat's void and its infinite nature, let us embrace the awe and wonder it inspires. It is a reminder that the universe is far greater than we can ever fully understand, a place of endless mystery and beauty. In the void's infinity, we find not just the vastness of space, but the infinite possibilities of existence itself. As we journey deeper into the mysteries of the boat's void, let us now turn our gaze inward to the human spirit, the driving force behind our endless quest to explore and understand the unknown. The boat's void, with its vast emptiness and infinite possibilities, mirrors something profound within us, our insatiable curiosity, our relentless desire to push beyond the boundaries of what we know and venture into the uncharted. The void is more than just a cosmic anomaly. It is a reflection of our own yearning to uncover the secrets of the universe. For centuries, humans have looked to the stars, not just to map the heavens, but to answer the deeper questions that stir within us. Who are we? Why are we here? What lies beyond the horizon of our understanding? The boat's void, with its silent, unyielding expanse, challenges us to confront these questions head-on. It invites us to dream, to imagine, and to seek answers in the vast unknown. This connection between the void and the human spirit is not just philosophical, It is deeply personal. Think of the explorers, the scientists, and the dreamers who have dared to venture into the unknown, whether on Earth or in the cosmos. Their courage, their curiosity, and their determination are the very essence of what it means to be human. The boat's void, in its infinite emptiness, reminds us that the journey of discovery is not just about finding answers. It is about embracing the questions, the mysteries, and the wonder that drive us forward. And yet, the void also humbles us. It reminds us of how much we do not know, how vast the universe truly is, and how small we are in comparison. But rather than discouraging us, this humility fuels our curiosity. It inspires us to keep searching, to keep exploring, and to keep reaching for the stars. The boat's void is not just a place of emptiness. It is a place of potential, a symbol of the endless possibilities that await us if we dare to look beyond the familiar. In this way, the boat's void becomes a metaphor for the human spirit itself. It represents our boundless curiosity, our courage to face the unknown, and our unshakable belief that there is always more to discover. It reminds us that the journey of exploration is not just about the destination. It is about the act of seeking, the thrill of discovery, and the joy of uncovering the mysteries that lie hidden in the cosmos. As we reflect on the boat's void and its connection to the human spirit, let us celebrate the curiosity that drives us. Let us honor the explorers, the dreamers, and the thinkers who have dared to ask the big questions and venture into the unknown. And let us remember that, just like the void, the human spirit is infinite, a boundless force that propels us ever forward into the vast, uncharted reaches of the universe and beyond. As we venture further into the depths of the boat's void, we find ourselves standing at the edge of one of the universe's greatest mysteries. This vast, empty region is not just a void in space. It is a treasure trove of secrets waiting to be uncovered, secrets that could fundamentally change how we understand the cosmos. The boat's void challenges everything we think we know about the universe, from the way galaxies form to the very nature of existence itself. Imagine, for a moment, what it would mean to unravel the mysteries hidden within this emptiness. The boat's void could hold clues about the early universe, offering insights into the moments just after the Big Bang. It might reveal new truths about dark energy, the mysterious force driving the universe's expansion, or shed light on the enigmatic nature of dark matter, which makes up so much of the cosmos yet remains invisible to us. These are not just scientific questions, they are keys to understanding the very fabric of reality. What makes the boat's void so extraordinary is not just what we know about it, but what we don't. Its emptiness is a puzzle, a cosmic anomaly that defies our expectations. In a universe filled with stars, galaxies, and swirling clouds of gas, how can such a vast region exist with almost nothing inside? This question alone has the power to reshape our understanding of the cosmos. It forces us to rethink the rules of physics, the behavior of matter, and the forces that govern the universe on the largest scales. And then there are the possibilities we haven't even considered yet. The boat's void might hold phenomena we have yet to discover, structures, energies, or even entirely new laws of physics that operate in ways we can't yet imagine. It's a reminder that the universe is far stranger and more complex than we often assume. Every time we think we've figured it out, the cosmos surprises us with something new, something extraordinary. This is the true power of the boat's void. It doesn't just challenge our knowledge, it inspires us to keep searching. It reminds us that the universe is full of secrets, waiting to be uncovered, and that each discovery brings us closer to understanding our place within it. The void is not just a blank space, it is a canvas, inviting us to paint new ideas, new theories, and new possibilities. As we ponder the secrets of the boat's void, let us embrace the awe it inspires. Let us marvel at the mysteries it holds and the questions it raises, and let us remember that the journey of discovery is never truly over. The universe is vast, and its secrets are infinite. The boat's void is not just a destination, it is a gateway, a reminder that there is always more to explore, more to learn, and more to wonder about in the endless expanse of the cosmos. As we near the end of our journey through the mysteries of the boat's void, let us turn our gaze inward. Just as this vast emptiness in space invites us to explore the unknown, it also serves as a powerful metaphor for the journey within ourselves. The boat's void, with its profound silence and uncharted depths, mirrors the quiet, unexplored corners of our own minds and hearts. It reminds us that, like the cosmos, we too are filled with mysteries waiting to be discovered. Think about the questions the boat's void raises, questions about existence, purpose, and the nature of reality. These are not just questions for astronomers or physicists. They are questions we all carry within us. What lies at the core of who we are? What drives us, shapes us, and gives our lives meaning? The void, in its infinite emptiness, invites us to sit with these questions, to embrace the uncertainty, and to find beauty in the search for answers. Just as the boat's void challenges our understanding of the universe, it also challenges us to look beyond the surface of our own lives. It asks us to confront the spaces we often avoid, the fears, doubts, and unspoken dreams that linger in the shadows. These are the voids within us, the places where growth begins, and like the boat's void, they are not empty. They are filled with potential, with the seeds of new beginnings and the promise of transformation. The journey within is not always easy. It requires courage to face the unknown, to sit with the silence, and to listen to the whispers of our deepest selves. But it is in this exploration that we find clarity, connection, and a deeper sense of purpose. The boat's void teaches us that emptiness is not an absence, it is an invitation. An invitation to explore, to grow, and to discover the infinite possibilities that lie within us. So tonight, as you drift into sleep, let the boat's void be your guide. Let its vastness remind you of your own boundless potential. Let its silence inspire you to listen to the quiet voice within, and let its mysteries encourage you to embrace the journey of self-discovery, knowing that every step you take brings you closer to understanding the universe and yourself. As the stars above continue their eternal dance, may you find peace in the knowledge that the journey is never truly over. There is always more to explore, more to learn, and more to become. The boat's void is not just a place in space. It is a reflection of the endless journey we all share. And as you close your eyes, may you carry its wonder with you into the quiet depths of your dreams. As we bring our journey through the mysteries of the boat's void to a close, let's take a moment to reflect on what we've explored together. we've ventured into one of the universe's most enigmatic regions, a vast emptiness that challenges our understanding of space, time, and existence itself. The boat's void, with its staggering scale and profound silence, has reminded us of the infinite wonders that lie beyond our reach, yet also within our imagination. We've pondered the theories of its formation, the role of dark matter, and its place within the cosmic web. We've marveled at the few galaxies that call this void home, and we've even imagined what it might be like to explore its depths. But more than that, the boat's void has invited us to look inward, to see it as a metaphor for the uncharted spaces within ourselves, the quiet, unexplored corners where growth and transformation begin. Tonight, as you prepare to drift into sleep, let the boat's void linger in your thoughts. Let its vastness remind you of the boundless possibilities that exist both in the cosmos and within you. Let its silence be a gentle invitation to embrace the unknown, to find peace in the questions that have no easy answers, and to trust in the beauty of the journey itself. As the stars above continue their timeless dance, may you carry the wonder of the boat's void with you into your dreams. Let its mysteries inspire you to explore, to dream, and to discover not just the universe, but the infinite potential within your own heart and mind. And as you close your eyes, may you feel a deep sense of peace, knowing that the journey is never truly over. There is always more to uncover, more to learn, and more to become. Thank you for joining me on this cosmic adventure. If you enjoyed this journey, don't forget to like this video, subscribe to the channel, and hit the notification bell so you never miss another exploration into the wonders of the universe. Until next time, may your dreams be filled with stars, and may you always find wonder in the mysteries that surround us. Good night and sweet dreams.